Good morning, and welcome. It's Sunday, the 21st of September. Coming to you from a chilly but sunny England. The time here is currently just after 8 a.m. in the morning, and we have what we term our crazy crew, hair everywhere, all sorts of personalities, and 6 direct generations. The big guinea pigs are the females, and then the 4 youngsters are the youngsters of the white guinea pig that you can see just behind. Well, from the rear, that's his Hedwig, and we've got 4 babies there, and then her mum is Stripe with the little white nose. And then her mum is Bella, who's an agouti, and her mum is Coco, who's black and ginger. And then her mum is Honeydew. She is the white and ginger fuzzy one, the famous guinea pig from the March-April 2025 Guinea Pigs magazine. Here we are. So she is the cover star. Here she wanders over in the back to her great grand piggies. And we welcome everyone. And Spot is in the house. How are you, Spot? Are you well? It's early, isn't it? Late go to bed. Yes, it must be about 2 o'clock. Uh, well, I was up at 4 this morning. Um, so, but I had to sleep yesterday afternoon. So it was a bit of a weird one. And the last couple of days, it's been quite warm outside. So I haven't done live streams, but it's been quite hot in here. And also, I've been very tired for whatever reason. I don't know. Did the running yesterday morning, but felt absolutely whacked out yesterday. So I was asleep in the afternoon. It's probably my age, but I had a little sleep, and then I didn't sleep particularly well, no, I slept all right last night, but I just woke up 4, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, so the squeaky one's the grey one, little grey one. Ooh, that's interesting. The little grey one is putting his right front paw down. So he is walking. He is walking all right, I think. Ooh, that's interesting. So I just weighed them all. So I have to monitor that situation because otherwise he was a stayer. So that's interesting. That's one of the highlights of looking from above. I know Eleanor will find that a little bit. No, it's good news if he's walking properly, but we were otherwise going to keep him, so maybe we don't need to. Ooh, very interesting. So that's cool. And then wow, is he still walking? He's not walking on the. He's not walking on the wrist of the guinea pig. He can stay for another few days. We're only at about day 15, 16, 17, 18, something like that. So we're okay at the moment. So we've got a few more people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stay on, stay on. Hit that like button and stay with us. Okay, even if you wander off, just leave it running, please. Look at these fabulous babies. These babies just over 2 weeks old, and they are the babies of the white guinea pig there, the hedgewig. You've got a lovely grey one. That one is a male. I'll confirm that. That is a male because he was walking on his front right, a wrist. If you humanise it, it's a wrist. But he seems to have been walking all right. So we'll keep an eye on that one. And then you've got the great grandmother, Honeydew, who's on the left hand side with the orange face. And then we've got 9 guinea pigs in here. I think, yes. 9 guinea pigs. So we do have people watching on big screens, tellies, a lot of people on phones, and we also have people on tablets. There we are. So we intend to keep this going for about 4 hours today. And then we'll put another load of live stream in as well. So you're going to get 2 live streams today. I'm not going to be around all day commenting. So we'll have to let this, we'll load and run. And there was a bigger pile of veg there, but the guinea pigs all lift up and grab and run. Now, let's see what we've had updated. I've got some figures for you, Spot. So if this doesn't make you go to sleep, then it will. So I'm moving really slowly because if I move fast, even though I'm slightly above the guinea pigs diagonally, they're just going to bolt. And let's just. So I've got my little spreadsheet. Now, normally the hours, the updated 4,000 watch hours, they normally happen at about my 11 o'clock, so about 3 hours' time. So I do know which buttons to press now, so I can very, very quickly go down and work out what hours are in the last 365 days. So it's only updated as far as yesterday at the moment. So yesterday's figures, we had a rolling of yesterday of 4,969. And so that's good. So we're still well over. So we've only dropped about 30 hours in the last week of what we did last year to what we've added to this year. So that's good. So that is all positive. So that's all very, very good. I've got some. So looking at the hours that the videos. Oh, let's see. Is it one of Saskia has 2 deformed paws? Yeah. He hobbled around quite well actually, this one. And then it seems as though he's just eased off it. His weight, he's heavier than the other 3. So again, I'm learning on this. This is not something I've had before. It's not something we've even had born before. You know, it hasn't lived. This is quite a. Doesn't have a deformed paw. It's just the way he's been walking on it. It's almost as if when I was a lot younger, I must have been about 10, 9, 10. I had like cramp, in my foot, and I couldn't put my full weight on my foot. So I was like walking on my toes on one of my feet, and that was it wasn't for like 2 or 3 days, but it was a little bit, and then I had and then I remember I just pushed down from the heel and it hurt like so much, but then I got walking again. So, and that wasn't due to an accident or an incident. It's just very, very strange. Can't explain that one, but that's the closest I've got on this one. Uh, very strange. His name's Roo. Oh, like kangaroo. That's cool. That's cool. We met a couple of Australians at Parkrun yesterday, and they were staying nearby with some family, and they were off to. And there's like usually there's a little sign that says where the run is, and so people have like a souvenir photo with the sign. So they hadn't brought any cameras with them because they just sort of walked up from where their family was. So I I took their pictures and then I emailed them over their pictures from my Bucks Guinea Pig Talks email, so not from me. And they were going to Blenheim Palace yesterday, which is where Winston Churchill's grandfather, he was the Duke of Marlborough, and that's where the Marlborough's home is. And Churchill's buried within a couple of miles of Blenheim Palace. Blenheim Palace was was given to John Churchill as part of a battle and a war that he won in Queen Anne's reign. And it was a magnificent palace. It is magnificent. It rivals Versailles in size and scope. And they were going there. And they were going off to Florida to do some more park runs. And oh, I hear a little bit of rumbling. That's cute. Yeah, he's definitely on his paw. He's just out of camera shot. Let's see. It's the paw that you're going to see in front of the screen. If he comes over another few inches, so it's his right paw. So that he's got all digits down. If I move forward and move the camera, he's going to charge off. But he's got his palm down on his right paw, and he's not gently got it down. He's planted it. Just can't. If I go forward, tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna move the angle of the camera very slightly. He's gonna go back, but he may come back to the position. It's just right. Let's just move the camera. Okay, that's a slightly wider angle. Let's see what we get. So there's Mum. Right, here he comes. He should come forward now. Right, here we go. He's putting weight on all four paws. Right, here we go. Here we go. Hello, Coco. Well, in my luck, now the big brigade have come out. You feel it's gonna be blocked. Okay, come on. Oh no, that's like a big bus coming in front. Like there he is. Now that's his right paw, you can see, or his left paw. So you can see his left paw. And now we've got a big bit of green obscuring his right paw. So behind that, now he's put his paw down. He's just slightly turned his paw over a little bit. See if he comes back again. He's kind of half doing it. He's as you can see, he's moving really well. He's not he hasn't got a problem with movement. Oh, rickets! My gosh, ours certainly won't have rickets. Not with the amount of veg they get. They eat better than us. Right, no guinea pigs have gone up that ramp. Right. All right, let's give you those figures. Now the camera's moved, I'll give you the motion massage. That's cool. Actually, that's really, really good. It's just, yeah, it's good when people take the time and care. It's important. All right, so the darks and the greens, yes, and that's the one that Hedwig there when she eats, it will like go down her chin. Right, I'm gonna cough and they're gonna bolt back. So I've got a cough. I've got a cough. Some of them, the teddies don't bolt back, but these ones do. If one goes, they all go. All right, they're going to come back again. It's the hay particles. It's not hay food. It's the hay particles. Right. Let's tell you these figures, okay? Because these figures were really interesting. Well, they were to me anyway. Yeah. So yesterday morning the previous 365 days was 4,969, which is a drop of 31 compared to where we were a week before on the overall hours. So we've still got effectively still 1,000 to play with. So that's all. The we didn't do a live stream yesterday, so that would have been changing the figures for today because the figures come out for the previous 365 days. Then I do the live stream. And then in the morning, I can then find out how many long videos hours and live stream hours were watched the previous day. It sounds probably more complicated than it is when I look at this spreadsheet. I basically got the date of the 20th September 2025. The next column is hours previous 365 days banked. Then it's got live hours watched that day live stream. So I've got none in that box. Then the next column is confirmed watch hours. So that's confirmed watch hours from the previous day. Then I've got the day, which is Saturday, and then I've got the total of the confirmed watch hours. So I have a rough idea of how much each day is. So in a week, we went down by 1, 2, 3, by 31 hours compared to last year, which is fine. That's not a problem. And what's the interesting numbers is that what's updated? Yeah, the interesting hours are the video hours. So the video hours have gone up compared to a year ago. If I just do, if I do a custom of, yeah, I'll go back a year, and I'll give you rough video hours from August 24 to September 24. So the live streams were massive totals. In September, they were like some of them like 30 hours, then they were like 4, 30, 40, 50. but there's only a few little peaks. But what's the video watch time a year ago is showing at about 2 or 3 hours a day. In some cases, lower than that. So that figure, it went to 5 in the middle once, but nothing more than compared to now. These figures are so much lower. So the videos over the last few days, the video watch hours have been like 14, 11.5, 4, 10, 7, 13, 10. Much, much bigger than the ones a year ago. Double. Pretty much every day was doubled compared to a year ago. Roughly. And the live streams still quite substantial. So that's actually pretty good. So the worry about having a steep drop of watch hours on the total is not there. So it's unfounded that we'd have a steep drop. We have a shallow drop, but based over the last 2.5 years, it is negligible. So that's really, really good. So that shows that the videos have increased, which means there's less requirement for the live streams to cover any shortfall. There we go. That was it. So, yes, the curve of the dip. Yes, you're quite right. I believe that the long videos, even though I'm knocking out 4 a week, the long videos have had more views. So that video view over the year is higher than it was last year. So that should mean that that'll cover a lot. I can also do so the video views of stress. Let's make this really simple. Right, so 2265 is video views for the last year. What I can do so 2265, and if we go the year before that, video views was 810. So 2265, that's 1400. So we have 1400 more, which is really good. So this time a year ago, we're only at 2000. So that was a huge amount to make up. Whereas at the moment, we are at 5,000. So we have 3,000 to play with. So I think that, yeah, so videos have gone up, which is good, but we haven't yet got the video only. Yeah, video only is only today at 2265. So the video only needs to go up a bit more. That's the thing. Yeah, next year will be, yes, it should. Yeah, there's less reliance on live stream. He is using his paw more. It's this is the first time in about a week where I've actually seen him run because we haven't had him on the grass. So this actually is really, really good. This does slightly, to use a phrase, throw the cat amongst the pigeons because he was meant to be staying, but if he can walk, he ain't staying. So that's good. Now there's a little bit of rumble But that could be more contentment than anything else. Very often, if there's two males in the group, one kicks the other one off. So we've had that before. Let's see when were these born? Da, 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 da. Right, they were born on the 4th. All right. Okay. So they're day 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Today's day 18. All right. So we want to get into this week a bit, maybe towards the end of the week, and then we'll lift up any males and stick them in with the Dalmatian chap. Because, well, I can see that Hedwig's feeding now one of the babies. She's got two in there, I think. So they'll just keep going for her to have milk. So she's quite happy about that. She won't have a problem with them. Watch out for the view count. Charles explained about YouTube manipulating the view count numbers. Yeah, it's all I've got is the figures that. I mean, the view figures for the channel are not extraordinarily massive. They're just about enough to retain the monetization, but the figures are solid in that we've got a foundation which is very very strong because the hours aren't on one video that we're going to suddenly lose because we hit the jackpot with like 1,000 views in 2 weeks or something. So I don't have that huge crazy bulge to drop out where we're then stuck with a race to fill that peak. So I think that's a lucky concern not to have to worry about. So I'm quite relieved in a way. The overall growth will be gentle rather than powerful. Uh, ah, I'll make a note of that. Linus Tech. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's very because even doing these live streams, this is only the second day in 6 days. So it's just kind of doing. It gives the guinea pigs a good run out, which is important, and it gives people that want to view can have a view. They can have a chat with each other. There's a little baby just off screen. It's the cream face one. He's giving a good clean to himself. But we got confirmed. We got people keen on the youngsters and on the moon dust available ones. Well, so everything is all there, and the Dalmatian male who's in that 3 almost Dalmatian video, he will go with one of the Hedwig boys. So, and then if we need to bring another one in, we will from our friend. But so he's going to go. He's not going to sit there on the shelf because otherwise it'll be. He's quite popular here, actually. That Dalmatian boy, but he's quite friendly, and he's. But yeah, he won't be staying. I think the watch hours thing is interesting when you don't have a channel that with some massive videos. When you don't have any huge success videos, you have videos that are spread over. it's very it's very interesting to have that balance. But what we don't want to do, see, I don't want to have to push videos out that then mean that we're racing around, just scrabbling around every day. So I'd rather have a bit of a cushion. I think 1,000 is a fair cushion while the numbers are built up. But the reliance less on short videos mean nothing, but the longer videos need to have a stronger presence, and then the live stream is less required. But it might well be that in September and October, it's just so it's just so it so makes sense for numbers to chip in a few live streams. Also, we did get some new people join us, so that's always quite good. And the guinea pigs seem to like wandering around. So that's all handy. And then people just watch some live streams or they do some stuff, and it's all it's all good. Um, I know it's all a balance. It's all a balance. It can only be a balance. Now there we are. So we've got. Let's just do a quick tot up. I have got some other things I need to do because I've got some non-showbiz stuff like washing. Um, let me see. See. So recent videos already had 60 views of Dalmatians. So that's shot up in the last 2 hours. That's gone up 40 odd views. That's at 2.2 hours. That's really good. The other one which went up was the guinea pigs running around the grass for the first time. That did really well yesterday and the day before. 13 and a half, 14 hours, 3 subscribers. So that's really good because that brought in some time, but that will probably just fade away a little bit now. But that may come back. So that's quite a longer video. That was a video of 18 minutes. Naming of the keeper Teddy. That only got a couple of hours, 2.5 hours. It's very slow, but that was all okay. Everyone likes the baby guinea pigs. Um, yeah, if I had like 50, 50 or more litters, it'd be easy. What's that one? 26 days of moon dust babies, 11.3 hours. So tell you the longer ones. No, we really appreciate that spot. That's really good. It's. I think if people don't mind just watching stuff or running it, then that all helps, and then it means that it drives us to be creative, and then as time progresses, and we can, of the 10,160. No, it's of the what numbers have we got? We've got 10,174 at the moment. Of those, a vast amount from short videos. It's probably 8,000 at a guess. So that's probably so. Then from the numbers of people that actually watch live stream stuff, that's you then get quite a small amount. The key is to try and convert more people to watch some live streams or join on the chat. We had that last year actually. We had lots of people jumping onto the live streams, and we haven't yet had them back yet. But that will happen. That will happen. Or we'll build that back up with different people. And then once you've got different people watching it, then you've got people who will invest time and they'll then chat to each other and then they'll consider themselves part of a bigger project, which last year was the reaching the monetization. That's quite exciting actually. And you were very helpful with your strategies and your research, because you did quite a lot of research on it and you tapped some things out. And it was always a pleasure to update the real figure as we got closer to 3,000, and then we got more. I'm just laughing because one of the babes has just clambered over Hedwig. So reaching the 4,000 was yeah, that was really good. I think YouTube, it would be really good if they had a running total of watch hours. I think that would be extremely good. And it's only that the channel owner manager can see, but I think that would be really handy. Because if you knew, it's not very clear really on what happens when you go under that. See, these babes are charging around. I think there was a purpose last year with a target and an aim, and that's always very good because you say to people, right, we need 1,500 watch hours, and we've got what can we do on this live stream? You get to 50 or something. You think, right, we now need 1,400. We now need 1,200. We now need 1,000. And it was motivating me to sit here till like 10 o'clock at night. And I can remember doing that and then having lights on outside to put them away. That's not something which I'll be doing this year. And because we've chatted about it here, that strategy, and we've got different things on in the evening now, so it's slightly more locked and restricted. However, when we can go live, we will, and we'll just leave the live stream running, and people can chat away their heart's content, and the guinea pigs are happy, and if people want to join and chat, they can, and they can see the guinea pigs, and it's nice to have additional content, and it's nice to show the guinea pigs off. Really, it's nice to do that. One of my original aims was to bring in a load of YouTube paperwork and go through that while I was sitting here, but it's a bit tricky. But we'll see. We'll see. So today compared to yesterday, it's going to be quite a lot cooler. It'll be about 13 degrees. Tops is 14, which means in here it's going to be very manageable indeed. It'll be fine. And then tomorrow looks possible. I think this afternoon we're going to run the about 1 o'clock my time, so that's 7 o'clock your time. We'll probably run the daughters of Mr. Fox. So we'll put Moondust and Pythagoras together with their 4 youngsters, and we'll just get them running around for a bit because our friend needs to pick up one of the Pythagoras teddies, and I can let that one go once we've got something on here, and I'll probably do a little video tomorrow with that one. So, or certainly with them all running together. Right, I will be back shortly. I just need to adjust some washing. Please feel just go off to bed. If you don't sit up and watch all this. Go off and just leave it running. This will be running for another 3 hours or so, 3 4 hours at least. So don't worry about all that. Right, I'm gonna stand up. They're gonna bolt. I think it's when the babies go. They go right. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna do some weighing and washing. So I'll see you later, Spot. Have a good one. Have a good one. That's code for go to bed. Right. Leave that. Hello, Hedwig. You alright? Oh, you want to say hello? Hello. Oh, yes. You're the friendliest of the whole lot. Yeah. See you later. See you later. everyone. And yes, there's nothing. Right, I will be back. We'll be back. It's got tons and tons on, but we are here. We are. Oh, righty. So we've got 1.6 hours of watch time and been running for 1.5 hours. It's fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. We truly appreciate it. I know we started early on a Sunday, but we've got lots on here. So I'm trying to cover as much as possible. So apologies if I'm not on here very much today, but we're trying to spin all the plates. So don't worry, I'll catch everyone later on. Don't worry. Thank you all. Thank you all. Quick. Right, hello, everyone. Welcome. Didn't know you live stream. Probably caught some of you out. Hope so. This is our first of our two live streams today. Hello. We've got our crazy crew. That's we see 6 generations. We've got 4 babies, and then we've got the 5 generations above that. That's 6 generations, and that is a total of 9 guinea pigs. So welcome. Hit that like button. We're going to be on most today, I think. So welcome. We've got 5 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Now I know Spot and Navi probably are gone asleep or something, which is fine. If you want to say hello, that'll be great. I'm Simon. It's my channel. All very grateful for everyone for your support. It truly means an awful lot. There is the fantastic Hedwig, and that is her great grandmother behind her, Coco. Now Hedwig's right to 1, and Coco is 3, nearly 3.5. So the babies there are all at about 18 days old as well. So looking good. 6, hit that like button, please. That'd be fantastic. I know you're there. Oh, you disappeared. Be super to have more of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. What have I done this morning? Weighed the guinea pigs. I've gone live. Done some online shopping. All pretty good. They give the guinea pigs a lot of vegetables and a lot of fruit and stuff. I mean, cabbage and all sorts of things. Big pile of hay at the back. They set a little baby there in the middle on the right. Very sweet indeed. Now, we've been running this for an hour and 3/4. We're going to run this for at least 4 hours. America generally joins us about 1 o'clock. They're about 5-6 hours behind us. So we'll be bringing more guinea pigs this afternoon. The aim, I do not hide it, the aim is to get watch hours. I've got Pluto Rabbits. Hello, Pluto Rabbits. Good morning to you on this Sunday morning. How are you? I'm tired. I'm keeping the energy going through energy. Well, it's running energy drink, not like Lucozade or like sports drinks, but it's just sports supplements, fizzy stuff. So I take after running. So I've got one of them. I've got 500 milliliters of that. So I've just dropped a big tablet into some water, and I'm just shaking it around. But the guinea pigs are all okay. They're all weighed. They're all happy. I've been up since 4 o'clock, so I'm absolutely buzzing. Tell you, I'm buzzing. So yeah, all good and ready for another day here on planet Earth. Obviously, I'll sink a bit later on with tiredness. I don't know, Peter Harris. I think I was. It's been quite warm the last couple of days, and I've been incredibly tired, and it's been so I sort of forced myself to. I had a sleep yesterday afternoon, I had a little snooze, and that meant that my sleeping was affected. So I woke up about 3:30. I just got to 4 o'clock, and that was me lot. I was done. So it's just one of them things. But I had one coffee at between 4 and 5, a decaf between 5 and 6, and another hard coffee between 6 and 7. So I'm all right. Oh, it gets into 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. Well, I've weighed the guinea pigs. I've done some washing. So, half 2. Oh dear. Well, Spot was on earlier on. He hadn't gone to bed. No. When your door slammed, that probably woke me up. But I just I came on. There was a couple of people were on earlier on, which is good. And now we're trying to ensure So stay on, please. Stay on the live stream if you're on. If you wander off, just open another window, but stay on the live stream, please. We're trying to get a load of watch hours. Okay, that's what we're after, and we've got some fantastic guinea pigs here, and lots of people can chit chat, and you can put comments up. And we've got 6 of you on stream. I know some of you are probably in the land of sleep, but it is appreciated. I'm wandering backwards and forwards today between doing things. We're 1 hour 50 into the stream. Hopefully, having 6 of you on the stream, if you can all stay on, that'd be cool. We're going to rack up some watch time. That would be amazing. It's all free. It doesn't cost you a penny. And we're currently we've accrued 2.5 hours, but with 6 of you on, I think we may well be able to rack up a few more. So this is just cages 3x5 on the CNC grid cage. There's Mum there with the white one with 4 babies, 4 little ones. They are a mixture of males and females, and they're they're all very nice. Now, the last couple of days has been quite warm, so it would have been impossible to do live streams in here. So having done my park run yesterday, I then went off to the it was like cultural weekend. And I think my water bottle's got a leak. And cultural weekend. So the local council offices were open, which I'm sure sounds scintillatingly boring, but we're up on the 11th floor, so you've got a great view of where we live. Couldn't quite see our house, but it's all very, very nice people, and yeah, nice conversation. So very interesting indeed. The park runs a 3-mile 5K run, and I try and do that every week. I ran with my youngest yesterday, so we still did a reasonable time. She was a little bit tired, and but we got a sprint at the end, which I think is always really good to show all the volunteers that are the marshals and the timers at the end, because at least you're showing you've given it your everything, rather than just trundle across the line at a walking pace. So we do sprint it in, and there's a few people at the end were a bit surprised at us bombing it in, but we yeah. And then I just at the last couple of yards, I just let her finish ahead of me. So I'm not quite competitive, Dad. I could have beaten her, but she just kept moving. So I was like, no, stay behind her. Make sure there's no one coming up who's going to cut her up at the end. And yeah, very nice finish. And we got chatting to a couple of people at the end who were from Australia when they were travelling throughout England and then going off to Florida. Did a bit of part 1 of Florida, and they were going to go to Blenheim Palace yesterday. So I suggested they also go to see where Churchill's buried, Winston Churchill, our Prime Minister from the war and just after the war. And and they also didn't have a camera on them. So I took a picture or 2 and got their email address and pinged them over a couple of photos of themselves standing in front of the sign. There's always a sign at the end. And so I sent it from my Bucks Guinea Pig Talks email address, and I said, oh yeah, we are a bit famous, and I had some links. So you never know, we may get some who was it? It was Michael and Joe from Australia. So who knows, they may follow us in the future. Now we've got 6 of you on the stream. Now if you're like Pluto Rabbit, you're feeling a little bit tired, she didn't go to bed till half 2. Imagine that. Now, guinea pigs are apparently awake for 20 hours a day. which is absolutely stunning. Now, we do have some news on the little grey one. We have been monitoring its front right paw. It is a male, so I'm not hiding that. It's a male. So we're monitoring it, but it looks as though today it's putting weight on its open paw. So he's not walking. He's not putting weight on like his wrist. So it's from my vantage point here, which is just slightly diagonally above the cage. I am kind of the little grey one is in that. Is behind this ramp, and I can see the little grey one. And yeah, he's been putting weight on his open paw, his right open paw. So before he's been putting his weight sort of on his wrist. But so we may not retain him. He may not go down the land of staying and getting neutered. So we shall monitor that. He's about day 18, so he wouldn't be leaving anywhere until about day 42 after 6 weeks. So he's got use of the paw. I'm just going to monitor things on that one. So Buttercup's got a poorly paw, says Pluto Rabbit. Sorry to hear that, Pluto Rabbit. Stardust had a slightly inflamed pad under her paw, and we checked it all out, and we washed it, and we left it, and it's all gone down. So it might just have been a thorn or something that's gone in there with Stardust, but we didn't take her to the vets. It wasn't an infection or anything like that. It was not a disease infection. So it's always good. We have Marconi coins. Is it Marconi? Marconi coins from. Oh, now you are from. I'm going to say Brazil, but it's not Brazil. It's not Argentina. Is it Peru? It's South America. Brazil. It is Brazil. There, it's Brazil. The land of football. Pele, Eder, Socrates. We had a guinea pig called Socrates. Socrates, Falcao, Zico, Josimar, Carlos Alberto. Yeah. The Ronaldinho. Yeah. Lots of footballers. And now, so we got 7 of you on stream. Thank you all so much. And how are the coins going, Marco? So these babies are 18 days old, and the mum is. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're very lucky with these animals. They're very nice, and they're all friendly. We're very delighted, and it's nice to share them and show them off on the live stream. Certainly, very very pleased to do so. Got some very nice ones and nice colours. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, nice guinea pigs. I've got 9 of you on the stream now, so welcome. I'm Simon. It's my channel. If you're new to our channel, hit that subscribe button. Come on, join us. Join us. Join the fastest growing guinea pig page on YouTube. I think we are. I'll say we are. We're the fastest growing guinea pig channel on YouTube. So subscribe to us. Come on. You've got short videos, long videos, live streams. You've got photos in the post. You've got a channel membership. Do you want to join our channel membership? Get even closer to our guinea pigs. It's about £3 a month. We have 7 so far. We're looking for a number 8. Who's going to be our 8, 9, 10? Come on, join our channel membership. It's £3, which is about what, $4 a month, and you get earlier access to the long videos. You get some unique photos. You get some extremely exclusive videos as well. It's really really good. We've also got an email list as well. If you look at the So we sent out a newsletter on that. So if you look on the posts section, you will see quite recently a post I put up about newsletters. Our second one is going to go out soon. We've got 6 generations here. That guinea pig with the white stripe, that's Stripe. And she is the mum of this beautiful, beautiful white guinea pig called Hedwig. Anyone into Harry Potter? Yeah, we've got Hedwig. We've got a Bella, who was named after Bellatrix. In this case, we've got Honeydew. Oh, now if this guinea pig is starting to climb up the ramp. Oh no, not going all the way. No, there we are. That would have made Spot's day. So we welcome Maria from Chile. Good morning, Maria. Did you have a nice national day? Because it was Chile's national day earlier this week. Did you have a nice time? And we've got 6 of those to guinea pigs up. Brilliant. Maria's had a fantastic time. Anyone that's wondering about the camera for the live stream, the reason the guinea pigs go to where they go and not any further, they go behind the camera, is because I've got a little area in front of the camera. I've got a piece of wood, and then in front of that is a little brick. There we are. And we welcome, oh gosh, let's say this one. I'll say hi everyone with a good wave. It's BGLM. That's an easy one to say, isn't it? Let's just say, what should we call you? What should we call you? So nice. Are you subscribed to us? Are you subscribed to us? Everything XIV BGLM MYP. I can't say all that all the time. I think I'll call you Ebtha. Ebtha, are you subscribed to us? If not, subscribe. You hit that button, my friend, and we welcome you to our channel. Thank you very much. Where are you from, Ebtha? I'm going to call you Ebtha because the letters are so random. So we have people from Chile, we have people from Brazil. Ebtha's going to tell us where they're from. We have Pluto Rabbits from England. Spot is from America. And we have, okay, that's Spanish. So Ebtha is Spanish. Let's translate some of these words. I'm from England and I do not speak Spanish. Okay, so that's that one. And hang on. The Canary Islands. Fantastic. Canary Islands. Oh, so you're from the Canary Islands. Wow. Awesome stuff. So we've got Brazil, we've got Canary Islands, we have Chile, and we have England as well represented. I mean, we have people from all over the world, all looking at these marvelous guinea pigs. So welcome, welcome. It's fantastic. You speak a little bit of English, Ebtha, that's fine. That's fine. Hit subscribe. The language of our channel is guinea pig. It doesn't have to be English. I've got this translate option as well. I can translate stuff, so don't worry. If you use Spanish, I can translate and I read it in English, but I can't say it in Spanish. Apart from hola. And C. Is that Spanish? See? Spanish is very popular in the schools now. Our children are learning Spanish. So it used to be French, but now it's Spanish. So it's there we are. So if you ever go to the Canary Islands, you can know that. Now we've got 9 guinea pigs in here. I don't know where they've all gone. And straight away we're at 4.2 on the watch time. So that's gone straight up. So thank you so much for that. And we're going to keep going. We've got a few more hours of this one. And then we've got some more guinea pigs coming later on. We're going to have Moon Dust and her two, and Pythagoras and her two. So the 4 babies are all from the dad was Mr. Fox. So the mum Moon Dust and also Pythagoras, they do know of each other, so we don't expect there'll be any problems. They're quite gentle as well, so that's going to be all right. So I'm not too fussed from that. I've got my updated figures that have come through every day. We have updates of figures. So let's have a quick look. 2656.9 plus 2273.9. Yeah. So our aim is to maintain our 4,000 watch hours, and we're all good. We're all good on that. So I don't have a problem. We're doing very, very well. So thank you everyone for all your viewing. It is greatly appreciated. Right. Now, you've been on the beach. That's not too bad, is it? All summer on the beach. Wow. We've where we are in England, we're nowhere near a beach. We're in the countryside or a town, so we're not near the beach. So we've got no, we're recording in England. In England. So we are England. We are in England, and yeah. It's just I'll write that down. It's easy. We are in. All right. So we Britannico. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, and you as well. And I'm typing this out now. Yeah, and you as well. Please do. We'll see. I'm going to get some food for them because they look like they've eaten all their food. So let me go get some more food, and then they'll eat it. They're always hungry. Right, here, guinea pigs. We have some more veg. Here we go. It's feeding the lions. Go on then. Let's go. 10 of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And hit that like button, please. It's we're feeding 6 generations of guinea pigs here. So do stay on the stream. We would very much welcome you staying. It's Sunday morning here in England. We've got people from Brazil, from Chile, from the Canary Islands. We've got people from England. We're in England. It's fantastic. Lots of lovely people. You can say hi. You can hit the like button. You don't have to. We've got people who have watched at the start and then have gone back to bed because they're so tired. And we welcome everybody. So it's fantastic. Pluto Rabbit is based in England. I'm based in England. Basically, you can say what you want, but no politics, no religion, no adult themes, no under 16s. Covers us all. Dessert, yeah. This is their. This is their. They always eat. They always eat. Headfa. No, I'm gonna walk past them. They may go back. They'll come back. They'll come back.
Right. Hello, little piggies. I've got some treats for you. Hello. Hello. I know you've got some treats there, but I've got some more treats. I've just made some strawberries for my breakfast. And there's some for you too, gorgeous. Yeah, love a strawberry top. Hey. Cutie, cutie pies.
Going, right, look at them all. Scatter, scatter, scatter. I think you might have heard the dulcet tones of my wife, Eleanor, chucking them a bit of strawberry. Yeah. So, when's the September Q&A? We welcome Furry Dreams, aka Angela. I haven't recorded it yet, Angela. I will. It might be me doing that. We've only got a couple of questions, so we. I might be doing that this week. So we shall see. So I'm hopeful soon, but it's been a bit of a busy week. Yeah. So it will be out. It will be out in September. I can say that. I can definitely say it'll be out in September. It might be very short because we've got two questions. But all right. How are you, Angela? How are you today? I've got 28th, 29th. I've got two slots still to fill on the content. So I need to record it. If in doubt, I'll make some questions coming up. I'll make some questions up. Right, okay, everyone. There we are. Look, we've got Hedwig and one of her babies. And then we've got her Hedwig's grandmother, which is Bella there. And then next to Bella with a little white nose on the right, that is Stripe. And Stripe is Bella's daughter. There's four generations there. So now Coco has been, not Coco, Bella has been helping out with her great grand piggies. In the fact that when Edgewood wants something to eat, she wanders off and the babies all congregate around their great grandmother. So it's all very, very good. Now, what we'd really like today is for you all to stay online, even if you wander off and do other things today. Just keep your browser window open. So even if you are going to the shops or you're going to sleep, please do leave it open. That'd be fantastic. And no, it's all really, really good. I tell you what, if you want to, can you email me your questions? Email me your questions, because I then have one of the bits of the newsletter, I want to do like five mini questions to one of our newsletter and subscribers. So if you email me your questions, I'll ping you back an email with that 4 or 5 quick fire questions that are like, just need 2-word answers, 3-word answers, and it's going to be like basic, like how many guinea pigs you got, what are their names, best things about guinea pigs, how much time do you spend with them a week, kind of thing, and then it's just and a couple of pictures. That's all it is. That's all it is. So that'd be great. So yeah, so ping me over an email with your questions, and I'll fire something back to you. And then I thought the newsletter could then like have a section where one of our newsletter people gets the opportunity to say a little bit about their own guinea pigs. And then that way I've got a little bit of a content corner. It's kind of like that, really. It's just something a bit different. It just adds to it. So Angela, aka Fairy Dreams, she's got male guinea pigs. There we are. So we've got some males, but they're very young. We've got a Dalmatian who's currently out on his own, but he will be being joined definitely by the little grey one here, because the little grey one is a boy, and he's now starting to walk on all his paws and not just. He's standing on his paws, not just 3 of them, because he had a slight problem with one of his paws, or he wasn't walking on it, but he is now. So he's learning how to walk. That'd be brilliant, Angela. Thank you very much. Yeah, so email me the questions over, and then if you can do it today, I'll send something back to you real quick, and then I'll put a newsletter together. I've got 29 people now on a newsletter, so I've got less me and Eleanor, so that's 27, and that's up from about 13 last month. So the numbers have really gone up. So that's brilliant. So that's increasing. So the wider the content, the more range we've got, the better. And then people will then, we can open things up a bit. We've got 29. So that's 2 from 29 is 27. And I've had 3, 4, 5. I've had 5 people, 6 people confirmed in the last 2 days. So it's gone really quick. So that's all really, really good. Harry, we're calling him Hop Along, and so there we are. So we're 2 hours 24. Let's do a quick check on our. It's really great. Thank you so much, everyone, to have 9 of you on the stream. That's amazing. We have people from all over the world join us, which is humbling. It's humbling, and Well, you can offer a name, Edfa, if you want to. You can offer a name to any of the little ones, and if it's one that we keep and the names is you never know. You never know. What about this one here with the white nose? What would you call this one? What name would you come up with? Um, is there a name from the Canary Islands that sort of means, I don't know, beautiful animal or something? We've got 7.2 hours so far. Oh, so you've had guinea pigs far longer than we have. I've got uh 16 and a half plus 16 and a half plus. So at Christmas, I've done 24 years with guinea pigs. So don't think we're ever going to catch you up. So the anyone that's wondering, the cream and whites, the cream is really from Hedwig's dad, who was he was called Ted 2. Now the boy guinea pigs that we've had, we borrowed them from a friend. Casanova. Casanova, that'd be cool. That's a brilliant name actually for a boy guinea pig, isn't it? Casanova. There was there's a story that an animal place or a pet shop, they had a load of female guinea pigs and, and a male jumped in the cage and he got a lot of them pregnant. Um, maybe he would be called Casanova. This is a nice one. This one coming underneath Hedwig here. This is a nice one. This is one that we've been looking at, and we're just waiting for confirmation on if it's a male or female. But it's very much like Honeyduke and Coco. It's got that crazy fur. Harry might suit the grey one, possibly. Santana. Now Santana plays music. Is that the guitarist, Santana? I'm pretty sure I saw Santana play at Silverstone, the Formula One track, a number of years ago. But this is the one. This is the one. A real crazy crew, very, very similar to Spike, who was Honeyduke's mum. And yeah, very different to her mum, isn't she? This one, or he, very different. And more like the granddad, who was Ted too. So, but Hedwig's gone really well. Uh, Hedwig's gone really well with her babies. She's very sensible with them. Now, obviously, having this little grey one peeking out here, very sweet, um, beautiful colours, and so we've got. So you can see the cream on the side of Bella here. Um, that cream obviously has helped further down the line with Ted too. He was a big cream guinea pig, and dad of Hedwig, who's the mum of the babies. Lots of different types of guinea pig come into this family line. Sometimes it's down to what our friend has available in terms of males, and we just borrow one. And we try and keep a male with. We try and have a male that's got all his fur and hair everywhere, and we get some nice mixes of babies. So if you're new to the channel, just check out the long videos, and you can see the variety. We've got plenty of different variety and types, all mixed in. Hedwig's got quite a background of guinea pig types and breeds. We've got three family lines, so we're very lucky with those. And the generations go back about 6-7 generations over the last 7 years. So we've been very, very lucky indeed, and we're very grateful for all the support that people have shown and the kindness over the years. And yeah, it makes a huge difference. So. We're delighted our guinea pigs give other people pleasure as well. Now, these guinea pigs have been on the grass. So the babies have been on the grass, but only once. That was a couple of weeks back. But they enjoyed it. Now, we do have a watch time figure. With so many people watching, 8.2 hours, which is absolutely amazing. So please do stay online. As I've said, even if there's not a lot of action or you're doing other things, if you leave your channel open, that'd be great. It improves our watch time figures. One.
Hello. How are you? I'm fine. I'm going to go to the gym in 10 minutes.
That's lovely. Now, that's the voice of my fabulous wife, Eleanor. She's just going to the gym, and she goes every day. She goes to the gym, and she goes twice a day on Sunday. She's very, very keen. Just saying to
I
our.
managed to go back once a week because I work so many hours.
I'm just.
I spend all the rest of my time looking after the family, so I never have any time for myself. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Tony. I'd love to be able to go to the gym every day.
Fake it, make it. Eleanor, that's what I'm trying to do about this channel. We're very, very supportive, and.
Are you sure?
I'm speaking to the microphone.
I think it will probably pick you up. You're very loud.
Well, it picks your voice up.
Did you like the strawberries I brought you? They're your favourites, aren't they?
Have you ever been to the Canary Islands?
And they gorgeous girls.
Got a listener.
Where are the babies?
We've got a viewer from the Canary Islands.
Oh, lovely.
And Chile.
Very nice. Nice.
And Brazil. And we've got Angela's on as well. Angela's on, and Pluto Rabbits.
Hello, beautiful.
Right.
They've nearly run out of treats.
Well, they've had a load of carrots this morning and greens, and they had that. Then they had the cabbage.
See your little face poking out. I don't think they can see you in the camera.
Well, they can see Bella, and Mum is at the back on the left.
I can see the little babies tucked behind her.
Now, Ellen, I know you're going to go off in a minute, but can you tell everyone where are the guinea pigs? Where are the guinea pigs kept? Where are they kept? Where's the location? What do you like about it?
I'm really sorry.
The guinea pigs are in a cage.
I haven't had my second.
Oh, the guinea pigs are in a cage.
To be quiz.
The guinea pigs are in a cage.
The back door, it's nice. Right. I can give you little treats in the morning.
Don't worry, Angela. When I ask you a couple of questions, it'll be easier than these. Yeah. So we have the.
Yeah.
We have.
It's very loud. It's very echoey.
Okay, we have.
Maybe shout when I've left.
Okay, the guinea pigs are by the back door. So
do you like his shouting? Are you used to his booming voice?
Yes.
Hey. Oh, she's snuffled. Who's got in here? It's called a little carrot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the little is it?
Hedgehog babies.
Yeah, but no, it's cream and
Cream and white.
yeah.
Yeah.
But they're
It's a,
not. They're sort of more
it's a boy or a
the
girl.
darker cream.
Well, the cream comes from Grandad Ted
Hello,
too.
you're all watching me. Yeah, I've come down to see where you all
They
are.
are. So
I can
both
see one
Bella
fuzzy white
and
bottom.
Stripe are giving Eleanor the side eye. They're looking
Yeah,
at you.
it's because I haven't brought you food and you're used to me bringing you treats.
I know, they're very noisy.
Oh, right.
Anyway, my gorgeous wife.
I'll go off and breathe easily.
Go off and
hey.
Go off and have a cup of
You
tea.
can use your booming voice to talk to everyone again.
Don't be naughty.
What do you mean don't be
No,
naughty?
they're nice.
Don't be naughty.
Right, see you later. Are you taking the kids with you? Oh, that's a shame. All right, okay. I'll see you later. Can you shut the door there, please? Thank you so much.
One feels sick.
Okay. Okay, there we are. You see, it's happy wife, contented life. Always the other way around. Anyway, listen, guys, we're here. It's 2:36, and Eleanor is generally the voice behind the videos when we create the videos on the channel, and when we can, she is on the camera, and she sees things and details that, because I see the games all the time, I get a bit blasé about it, but she sees little details and she zooms in, she interrupts me, and it's really, really nice, and everyone finds it popular. So fantastic. They are napping, they are excellent, they're napping, but when mum goes, the babies go as well. There we are. It's a bit of... And then when mum drags something off to eat, they'll all go and sit with her. Now, the sixth generations, you might think, do they get on? Yes. They all live together, and they get on very, very well. See, through the generations, they're just very happy. So, and the babies all run around together. They'll go off to Honeyduke, who's massive, as is Coco, the daughter of Honeyduke, and they'll just sit with them and chatter away. It's funny. It's really funny. So they're very, very good indeed. So the plan today is we're going to be on live here for another couple of hours. Then what we're going to do is we're going to bring on some more guinea pigs on another live stream. So we'll have 2 live streams today. So eventually we have to close this one down, but not for another couple of hours. And then we'll get some more out. So you'll have 2 live streams, and then amount of hours that we can get be brilliant. So whatever hours we can get, we appreciate it, because YouTube have watch time. So it's like, the more watch time you can get on a video, the more people that watch it and stay on, even better. So with eight of you watching at the moment, in an hour, that's 8 hours of viewing. So we have had, I think, Angela, do we have about 15 people once? We had 15, 16 people. We had quite a lot of people once. And also, at the moment, this is, it's still really early in the day. So America will join us in a few hours' time. So, but we have had 15, 16 people, I'm sure, and then the hours rocket through. So we're hopeful today that we'll have a fairly strong watch hours. That'd be really, really good. We've got some great guinea pigs here. We've got some older baby guinea pigs that will join us this afternoon. So we've got these 4 babies, and we've got another 5 baby guinea pigs. One's an older male who currently lives on his own until the males from this litter are able to go with him. So he's only been on his own for about 10 days or so. He's okay. He's quite friendly. My kids have to play with him, so that's all good. And his weight's all good. And then we've got 4 older females, of which we're keeping 2 of them. So again, we've got it all set up. Now, this cage, you might be wondering, what is what is it? What's it made of? So we've got a sheet of plastic, well, folded over. So double sides of plastic. Then we've got a fleece, then some hay, and that's all got the cage around the side of it. So I think on Tuesday I'm going to shake the fleece and bring another fleece in its place. That's the plan. Now let's see. Let's see if I've got any emails. That's not saying, Andrew, you should email me immediately. I'm just looking for other things. I've got some people on the waiting list for guinea pigs, actually. And we got I get emails from companies and they offer Instagram followers, likes, and views. So for $30, you can get 1,000 Instagram followers. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fortunately, I don't worry about all that. It does make me laugh though, but I guess these companies are popular, but they just create fake accounts. If you're going to grow something, you need to grow it organically. So you need to grow it properly. This YouTube channel, I originally opened it at the start of 2020, but I didn't do anything with it for about 2.5 years, and then I started using it, and we've grown quite quickly. So it's mainly with short videos to start with, and then we got long videos going and live streaming. So it's been a steady old job. But we're getting there. We're very pleased with the content. We get great feedback, and every video, long video we put up, we're getting people joining us. So we know it's working, and we've got a number of long-term subscribers who watch all our stuff and everything. So that's all good. That's always good. Once you get regular viewers, that's fantastic. We also obviously have people that just watch a video and they'll watch something else, but we have got some fabulous. Every channel's got some core members that just watch everything. We've got that as well, and that's so vital to keep a channel moving. And then we welcome new people, and it's really good. So, but this grey one, very beautiful guinea pig, very beautiful. Very similar to Dad, actually. There's a video with Bubblegum, who's Dad, and Hedgewig. You'll see some of those on the videos, and yeah, beautiful guinea pig. Here's a male, that grey. Had he been a female, he would have been in contention with as a keeper, I think. We are going to keep one of these. One of the babies of Hedgewig is going to stay, so we'll keep one. If the grey one's foot gets better, that will be off. He'll be off. We've got a few weeks yet. Nothing goes until they're at least 6 weeks old. So he's only 2.5 weeks old. So he's got a little way yet to go before we can ascertain about his front right paw. But it looks as though it's going down. Literally, he's planting it into the ground. He wasn't for a while. But when I pick him up and everything, he's got movement in that right front paw. He's got strength behind it as well, but for some, and it wasn't broken, it wasn't floppy. He just wasn't using it correctly. But I think as he's got bigger, he's slightly moving differently. I don't know. It's just you can't really put him in a cast. It's like a human. You have to sort of wait. It's a wait and see because he's obviously his foot's still growing. He does open his paw up. So Marco and Coins from Brazil, Bengo. It's the name of your guinea pig which you passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Bengo is a very nice name. Is Bengo a Brazilian name? Does Bengo represent something? No, all the guinea pigs are congregating now. Once one eats, they all start congregating around the food. The bigger ones have had their fill, and the youngsters are a mum. Very hungry. They're growing rapidly. They're a very lovely litter. They're all different, which is always great to see. This one, funny, has got very dark eyes. I mean, I'd keep them all if I could. They're just love. They're very nice. They're very nice. So sometimes you get a litter that's a bit samey, but these are very nice. And yeah, we're very pleased with them. Indeed, they come. They've been really nice scratch there. They just worked out really well. You've got almost like the smooth hairs and the long hairs. And, yeah. What's really nice, as I mentioned earlier on, the babies are very happy to go in with the other guinea pigs, and as they went in with Stripe, she shot them back. But they're very relaxed, very comfortable, and Hedwig is able to wander off. As you've got this baby on the right hand side, she's very able to wander off and do other things. So that's always good. So she does get on with the others. Her older generation, she gets on well with, and the babies don't annoy the older ones. You'd think they might, but they don't. They run around a little pack. And this space we've got here, this is about 2.5 times the space they've got normally. So it's a fair bit bigger, but that's only because we've got four babies in with them all. Once we have to move the males out, then obviously there'll be a slightly reduced number, and then we've got obviously we'll end up with 6 guinea pigs eventually, 6 generations. And what we'll be doing is we'll then be breaking up the family just slightly, just because we've got other cages, so we'll just open them up for a bit in the winter and just mix and move them around a bit so they all get on well. But yeah, we're aware in the summer you can do things with guinea pigs. You can move them into put them on the grass. You can run them in cages like this. We'll continue doing the live stream. So this sort of section here, this is really, really good, and we'll keep all this going. So they enjoy coming out and having a little run. They stretch their legs. They get some fresh air, fresh light. Light is so important for the guinea pigs. We did a lot of the live streaming last year, and certainly I noticed the light. They like the light. Being in the shed, obviously, from about mid-October onwards through to early April, it's a little bit darker in there, even with the door open. And so to bring them in here as much as we can was really, really good. So that's all good. Right, let's do a quick tot up, shall we? Thank you very much, Eva. That's great. All the have very nice. Yeah, that's brilliant. They're happy. We can see that they're happy. I weigh them every Sunday. They're all weighed up, and the weights are good. Obviously, when they're pregnant, we can follow the pregnancy through, which is really, really good. We've currently got 10.5 hours on this live stream. That's phenomenally good. Very, very good indeed. Thank you very much for that. I'll stay here for a little bit longer, then I've got to go and do some other things. But yeah, it's really, really good. Obviously, it being a Sunday, got family things to do. But we'll stick around for a little bit longer, and I'll come back later on as well. Yes, so long as they're happy, that is the most important thing. It's like that with your family. As long as your family's happy, and, that's the most important, totally most important thing. Let's see what we've got now. Right. Now you might occasionally hear a little squeak or a big squeak, but they're all very happy. They're all chilled out. They're just resting. Some of them, they sort of close their eyes. I can see Bella having her eyes closing a little bit on the left-hand side, and even the hedgehogs trying to have a little sleep. So very often, what I do is they have a lot to eat, and then they just close their eyes. And in the afternoon, the sun will come just gently through the glass here. And it just warms it up a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. And, so it doesn't look very big, actually, does it? The cage. Let's. What I'll do is I'll just lift the. I'll give you a little tour. Give you a little tour. So as you look down, okay, that's where the camera is. There's a piece of wood here, and there's a brick. So then we've got. So that's where I sit. There we are. And we've got some guinea pigs in there, through there. Guinea pigs there. There's my energy drink. And then if we come back, we've got, that's the carry box. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here of these panels, 5 of them. And then we've got 3 going this way. And then we've got this ramp. They never got up the ramp. And then I've got a spare one of these. I've got a spare one of these there. I've got a load of junk as well, and he's changing. Don't worry about that. And then we've got a food bowl, and we've got 2 water bottles. Now, this is to stop the babies from running through. So we've got some cardboard with some sellotape, and you can see the detritus. So we've got, put that there. We move it in a bit. And if we this way, you've got honeydew in there. The light at the moment is around the other side of the house, so the light's not at its best. Sometimes on these videos, you need really good light to be able to see everything. We haven't got like big light screens or big spotlights or anything like that. So there's Bella there. All good stuff. And the baby's in there with her as well. No, I did say about the big guinea pigs in there, how they get on with the babies. They don't. Sometimes the babies annoy them and they sort of get a bit giggly. But very often the big guinea pigs are okay. They're just quite relaxed, and they've all all the guinea pigs here. All the big guinea pigs have had babies. So and obviously because they're mother daughters, so they've all had a litter, so they all know what's involved. Some of the guinea pigs are better than others. So Coco, she had 5, only one was alive, and that was Bella. So Coco really, she was fine once Bella was there, but for some reason she couldn't cope with the 5. Don't know what happened there, but Bella was alive. And then Stripe, she had 5, of which we got 3 alive. We had to step in there a bit, and one of them was Hedwig. And so Hedwig, who just about survived that birth, she has been a great mum. And Bella, who again just about survived the birth with Coco, has been a great mum. So it's ironic, but it's very it's fascinating when you look back, and when you see them born, you remember it, and then when you see them have their own babies, it's superbly it's stunning, and we're approaching the 1-year anniversary of Hedwig's birth in about 6 weeks, and yeah, she was one of 5, and 2 others lived, and I had to blow a load of air into their mouths because they were lying down. We somehow managed to get them moving again, and then we got them into the house and put them in a carry box and just left them. And eventually, Stripe, she had maternal instincts. Just took her a little while. So got there in the end. Okay, anyone joining us? Thank you very much indeed. We've currently got a live stream going. We've had for nearly 3 hours. We've got 8 of you watching. Hit that like button, please. That'd be great. The thumbs up. Not a lot of action at the moment. They've had lots to eat. They've had carrots and cabbage and greens. And we're currently, on this live stream, 8 of you supporting our channel. Even if nothing is happening, you are supporting our channel. And for that, thank you very much indeed. As two people wander off. Yeah, if you want to hit the like button, we've got 9 guinea pigs in here. And we'll be keeping this live stream going for at least another hour or so. I've got another live stream this afternoon. So it's really, really good. I know people do live streams with dogs and puppies, and there must be quiet times when the dogs will fall asleep. That we've got some. These will all move around soon. I'm sure of that. But yeah, if you just want to stay with us, we've got a couple of people just watching this while they're asleep, which is amazing. We worked 10.5 hours. I'll give you another update, everyone. We're now at 11.7, so it comes to 12 hours, which is, again, fantastic. You need a roughly about 11, I think it's 11 hours, 11 times 5. Yeah, you need 11 hours a day to maintain monetization on this channel. So that's so overall you need 11 hours a day. So it's 4,000 divided by 365. So that's brilliant. So thank you very much for that. You've played your part awesomely well. Thank you very much. And we've got more coming up later on. We'll keep this one ticking over. And yeah, it's all very good. Now, when we reach 3 hours, I will wander off and I'll be back a short while time. I've just got to check on my kids, make sure they haven't blown the house up. And although I think I'd know, wouldn't I? And we've got yeah. Let's that. So we do have a channel membership page. Link up there. That link up there. Yeah. You can go channel membership details. That's always a lovely little way to support our channel. Now let's move the camera and then I'll wander off and I will be back. Okay. Well, I'll give you a little total before I wander. You should be able to see the white one. Yeah, that's so hedgehog is easy to spot. Certainly is. Now, let's do another tot up. So 11.7 should pretty much go 11.8. There we are. Right, okay, I should be back a little bit later. Won't be too long. I should be back a bit later on. And we'll catch up. So give me a few minutes. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Hello, 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 and I'm back for a period of time, and we've got 4 of you on stream. Hello, little guinea pigs. There's Hedwig and one of her babies. Her 4 babies. We've got 6 generations here. Thank you very much indeed. Simon speaking. Do say hello if you're around. We were at 11.8 hours. We've now got 14.6. What a start! 14.6. Okay. So we're going to carry this on for a bit longer, and we're going to do another stream today. Don't worry. I've got to clean these guinea pigs out, actually. I've got to run outside, and I cleaned out half of them yesterday. So we've got, yeah, so that's all really, really, really good. And so, yes, hello, Hedwig. So we've got the, she's out, she's eaten, they've all eaten. Don't stop eating. And we had a plane fly over. I think it was either a Spitfire or a Hurricane. So we had one of them fly over, which is really good. Really good. It's nice to hear the engine just roar over. So Hedwig's currently looking at the tripod. Yeah, we had we once had the Lancaster and a Spitfire and Hurricane come over where I lived. That was about 20 years ago. That was really cool. And what was even cooler was they came over so low. They weren't high, they were low. They'd just done a flyby somewhere, and then they tore over my back garden. And oh gosh, utterly stunning. They were turning as well, so they were slower. It's amazing. So we've got 5 on the stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. 3 hours 36. We started early on Sunday. Obviously, this channel is a 24-hour channel. Feels like I'm on it 24 hours sometimes, but it's really, really good. And clearly we've got amazing subscribers. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is gratefully awesome. And it's our pleasure to show you our guinea pigs, and we're very lucky as well because we do have that opportunity to show you multiple generations and babies, and we share our knowledge, and you never know that somewhere down the line, information we share might possibly be of use to someone else. So there's lots of things that we can share. Now we've got these. Wherever Hedwig goes, the babies go. Now Hedwig doesn't really get on super well with her own mum, but she gets on well with Bella, who's just rebuffed her there. And then she's got her baby. So wherever she goes, but they do all get on. There's just little niggles as you'd have in any family. But most families don't have 6 generations. I'm sure if I was to meet my great and great grandparents, I'm sure they would find me different to them, and as we all would. But something's interesting. They don't actually know that they're related. Apart from the babies and Hedwig, the others have no idea who Hedwig is. They just think she's another guinea pig. I've sort of worked that out. You do think sometimes when you put guinea pigs back in with family, you think, "Oh, great, they'll know who they are," but they don't. They just treat them as another guinea pig or another animal, and then they get back to the dominance issue of who's in charge. So yes, they don't actually know who's who, which is it's a bit of a shame, really. Based on my experience, sometimes they remember other guinea pigs, but I don't think in the sense of siblings or mother daughter. They just know, oh, I know who you are. Now we're up to 15 hours in this stream. This is really, really good for a 3-hour stream. 15 hours is amazing. We have got just watching one of the babies have a scratch, top end of the cage. All about my 7th coffee today. It hasn't got any sugar in that one. The babies are all sorts of colours. It kind of goes from the cream and white baby, then the cream, then the grey, then the scruffy tri. That seems to be the mix of colours. I'm sure that Coco and Honeyduke, when they could see more babies being born, they were thinking, not more, how much space have we got? But they all get on well, and I saw the babies actually when I went out to see them at like 6 in the morning. They're all looking at me. I was like, okay, and they're all running around and you hear that little noise. Very cute, isn't it? So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to whack a link up because I don't think we did a link earlier on. I didn't. Let's do a quick link. And otherwise, people say, oh, "Didn't know you were on. Didn't know you were on." Do this. Uh, that one. That one. That. So much. Okay. Let's just see if we can get a few more views for this one. Before I wander off to do a bit of cleaning, clean the cage out. Right. Uh, linked up. There's 4 of you on stream, so we'll probably run at least for another hour and 15 minutes. There or thereabouts, and then we're going to take a little break so I can switch the guinea pigs over. Where are we now? 15, 16 hours. It's 2.3. Now, last Sunday, we did 40 hours of. No, we did one live stream that was 29 hours, but that was one live stream. So today we're on nearly 14. And see the babies, look, they're climbing up on her back. And she doesn't mind. She's not too fast. She's quite relaxed. They've all got their little corner there. So I wonder what adventures life will bring them. If they knew how many generations have been in that little house. You know, Honeyduke's grandmother was in there, so that would have been their. Let's get this right. Their great grandmother. That was Hermione. And she was still alive until the early 2002. So quite recently, really. She's buried in our garden, and as is her sister, Mummy the guinea pig, who's Stardust's grandmother. And so she also is a 5 times great grandmother to Moondust babies. So these babies and the Moondust babies, they are distant cousins. So, and there's different ways they're related as well. So it's all family links. We've got links between our 3 families: the Teddy family and this lot. They're linked by. How are they linked? There is a link. Yes, it's because Bella is a half sister to Democritus. Yeah, there we are. I got that right. Yeah, they've got the same dad. Lightning, who's a teddy, and the teddies are linked to the Stardust line via the fact that Stardust and Xenocrates are half sisters, and this line here you're looking at and the Stardust line are linked because Coco and Mercury are half sisters. So there's lots of links in the same way that the new baby teddies are linked to the Moondust daughters because they've got the same dad, so they're half sisters. So lots of links from our 3 families. They all bind them together, so they're all blood linked, one way or another, on a big, complicated family tree. So it's it's really cool. Right, look, we're at 6 of you watching. Thank you very much. We're 3 hours 48. I have to do a little bit of cleaning now. I cleaned out all the cages yesterday evening, actually, at 6 o'clock. I felt tired all day long. I had a little sleep, and so I got most of them cleaned, apart from the guinea pigs. These guinea pigs, half of their cage. So I'm going to do that. Then I'll come back. So let's do a quick check on the watch time. Very important watch time. 15.8. There we are. The watch time is really vital for our channel because we are pretty close to the 4,000 watch time. So we do have to watch things in reality. Weather today here in the centre of England be no more than 14 degrees. So it won't be too hot here. And all good. Right. Okay. I'm going to move I'll leave the camera there. I'll leave the camera there. And I'll be back soon. I'm just going to go off and clean out one cage. It really won't take long. So let's do that and I'll be back. We'll see where we all are. So thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Right. My friends, right. Well, oh, 4 hours, 14 minutes. So, Jesus, right. Guinea pig's now cleaned up. Got things charging up. Right. So, all the little guinea pigs are all asleep. Having a little snooze. 4 hours 15. Tuna. Tuna could be an interesting name. Santana, tuna. Okay. All right, we're at 15.8. And that's 17. Awesome stuff. Well done. Thank you so much indeed. Absolutely amazing. 10,074 subscribers. Off she goes again. Happy as can be. Okay, so we got four questions for the Q&A. So maybe I'll do the Q&A tomorrow. I'll record that up. Carry this live stream on a bit longer. I'm just extremely grateful everyone's watching, and we've got. I just cut the camera a little bit in there. Life is. See the cheeky babes. Hello, you. How are you? Very sweet, isn't it? Oh. What we'll do, I'll throw out some more treats to eat, and then adjust the camera slightly. You've got Honeydew there, and then from Honeydew, you've then got Stripe, and then you've got Bella, and then inside there you've got Hedwig, and next to Hedwig is Coco. So let's throw some more food for them. There we go. Right, let's all rush out. Got some fabulous apples. Let's see who we get. Come on, piggies, out you come. Come on. When one goes, they all go. Who's it going to be? Oh, Coco's just having a yawn, so she's going to be out. Honeydew's coming down. Here comes Honeydew from the left. And Bella's moving. Come on. She's from the top. Coco's out. Stripe will be quickly running down there. Coco will grab an apple and go shooting backwards. There we are. And here comes Honeydew. Again, she'll run back. So she got a small apple, though. She'll come back. That Stripe's running. And then Stripe lost her bit of apple from Coco. Hedwig's got her piece. She's finding a little. He's got a little house now. Stripe doesn't have a house now. You lost your house, mate. And the little grey baby, you can just see on the right-hand side of the screen. That little one has got a piece of apple, and that's a he. I'll tell you that now. That's a he. Here comes Coco's chomping a bit of hay. I don't know why, Coco. Here comes Coco. No, you want the apple, mate. That's it. Now, I don't think the babies eat after the adults. It's not quite like that. It's more about who's more confident. So the big ones race out and then grab and they throw their teeth into the food, then scuttle back where they'll eat it. Whereas the baby's just quite chilled out. So we've got 3 of you on stream now. I think we're probably going to do the last 35 minutes of this. I'll keep my eyes open. I've got stuff at 4 o'clock this morning. Don't know why. So it's been a Sunday, it's stuff for school and everything. So I'm just gradually doing bits and pieces. But Angie's come out again because she obviously didn't have all peace. So 6 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do stay, hit that like button. That'd be mega. We've got. There's Hey Duke. You should go. Coco's sitting over the food because they will have to come back for a second piece. The babies will just grab something and eat. They'll both sit and eat it. They're not going to grab it and run back. Here comes Hedwig. She might stay there actually when she's got a piece. She got started. Hang on. Right. So we have some good news. Some good news. Right. So the next. So there will be. Okay. So I need to go out for a bit. So this live stream will run for uh for another 2 hours until about 4 p.m. our time. That's 1600. Yeah, there we are. So that's roughly. So yeah, so I'll be popping out for a bit. So we'll leave this on here. All being well, we should have Moon Dust and Pythagoras and their respective youngsters, and we'll run that. So yeah, I've got to just pop out. So I should be back a bit later on. So it just suddenly cropped up. So I will apologise, and we'll yeah, just a bit of a shame, but got to just do that thing. So anyway, we'll have that all later on. We have some guinea pigs here, and I'll be back later on. Be back later on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Thank you all so much, and I will be back with more guinea pigs a bit later on. So we are going to be popping out. It's Stefan. Hello, Stefan. Hello. So I'm going to go out. So we'll do a quick check on watch time. Okay, we'll pop out. There are 20 hours ago. So I'll leave the guinea pigs here and welcome, Stefan. And hit the like button. And we'll catch everyone a bit later on. So yeah, so give us a bit of time and we'll come back. All being well, we'll have small piggies. If you all right. Okay. Right, hello everyone, hello everyone, hello everyone. We are back. Oh, hello Anne, hello Anne, hello Angela, Stefan. So we've gone for about an hour, and we've got 6 of you on live. Thank you very much, G. We've been out for a meal, a bit of lastminute.com. Went for a nice meal. I hope the guinea pigs have done something. Have you done anything, guinea pigs? What have you? Okay. Oh, why have I got my sunglasses on? That's no good. Let's get my glasses. All right. So, Hedwig's the white one, Anne. She's the white one. So it's all good stuff. I think Hedwig's at the top at the moment with Bella, who's just in her teeth, and uh, in the little ramp house, I've got Stripe and a couple of the little babies. So all very good. So welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you very much. We come to 7 hours on this live stream. So let's do a little check. I don't know who's on, who's not, who is, who isn't. You've got 28.2. How cool's that? Right. So what we're going to do, let's keep going for a bit longer because it's almost 7 hours. I've got a few little bits to do. And then what we'll do is we'll shut this down and we'll come back with some more guinea pigs because that was the plan all along. So 28.2 is an amazing total. Thank you very, very much indeed. I know we've got 10,175 subscribers. That's amazing. Don't forget, we've got the new video, the 3 generations of Dalmatians, but they're not quite Dalmatians, but they're kind of Dalmatians. That's 3 hours of views so far. So already today, we've had over 30 hours of views, which is absolutely amazing. Now, last week we had 40 hours of live stream, and I think that we're probably going to do something similar. Now, I can see the little hello. I see the Hedwig babies jumping around. I know that people. All right, who's coming out? It's Bella's coming out. There we are. So it's all good. So we've got 6 of you on stream. So we'll leave you on. I've got to get some washing out from the washing machine. Oh, the life of showbiz. And then what I'm going to do is, let's just see where we go. If you are new here, please do. Well, should I hit the like button? There we are. 7 hours. It's been 7 hours since I started this. That was at 8 o'clock this morning. Goodness me. Can you believe that, Bella? Wow. 7 hours ago. My gosh. Hedwig's barely moved. Honeydew, she's barely moved. Okay. So the little babies, they're all in there together. Surely Hedwig has not got. She has. Hedwig's dumped all her babies in with Stripe. And Stripe has barely a maternal bone in her body. There we are. Now Hedwig actually gets on really well with her grandmother, who's Bella, who's eating at the moment. Yeah, very good indeed. Now we've reached the point in the afternoon where it's a little bit tiring and sleepy for them all. Like I said, I'm going to get the washing sorted out. I've got last bit's washing. It's sunny. It's quite sunny out there. That's me. But if I move, we've got sunshine behind me. Always appreciate you all watching. Thank you very much indeed for that. That's absolutely awesome. Which 14. We actually went down to a local pub and we sat outside has had a meal. It was very last minute, so I couldn't really sort of say no. So it's sort of yeah. So it's all good stuff. Now the little grey baby has got slightly tinted red eyes, very slightly. Um, it's cute. It's cute. Look at Hedwig's been eating, and the little baby's just yanked the apple core away. Hedwig is okay with her baby still. She gets a bit fed up with them from time to time, but she's otherwise fine. Um, oh, she's fine. She just pushing them away. She won't like it when she sees when she turns and they're eating. What she eats, they eat. Now, so we've got. I want to know how these owls are racking up. How quick are they racking up now? Okay, okay. So let's. All right. All right. Let's. Nice spots around somewhere. Don't know where Quickies is. Maybe Quicky's husband will log in as well. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go and sort out my washing, our washing, my children's washing. Makes it sound better. And I'll come back. So it won't be long. It's lovely. Thank you. Hello, guinea pigs. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you all. And we welcome Spot. Have you slept? And we've got Zopperman number one. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, Simon. Hello, Pigs. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And Zopperman, you made a donation of £2 Australian dollars. So you're very, very kind. Thank you very, very much indeed. You are a superstar. How long have you slept for? Spot, because you came on at 7 o'clock when we started. We're at 7.5 hours. We are going to turn this over to the main event of today. We've got 30 hours point. I'm just looking at one of Hedwig's babies. It's lying down. It's feeding from Hedwig in the sunshine. Now, honestly, a baby guinea pig just chilling out, being fed in the sunshine, lying down. Not too bad. So, Zoffman, thank you very much for your donation. That is generous, kind, and appreciated. Thank you. Anyone else wants to make a donation? That is fantastic. Anyone who makes £1 million donation, £1 million, and Eleanor will appear on camera. She doesn't know that yet, but she will. So £1 million. Yeah. So fantastic stuff. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is most kind of you. Now, it is currently on the clock, 3:45 in the afternoon. We've done 7 hours and 35 minutes. We are going to get out for you all. That is the grey baby. Let's see if we can. Oh. There we are. So we're going to get out the moon dust and her 2 babies, and we're going to get out Pythagoras and her 2 daughters. So that's going to take about 10 minutes, okay? So it's now 3:45, so if you all hang around, I'll be back. I've got to put these away. It'll be back just after 4 o'clock, really. So it shouldn't take too long, but then we're going to run these, the main, for about 3 hours, I think. It's the one and only live stream chance, I think, for the mix-up, basically for the Mr. Fox babies. Now, there may be some fireworks, but they should get on. All right, so it's 30. We're at 30.9 on the watch time. So I'll give it a couple more moments, and then we'll close this one down. And then give us a few minutes, and I'll turn this around. I'm going to put these away, bring the others out, and yes, I've got 9. I've got 15 guinea pigs to move. So yeah, get some breakfast, Spot. Get some breakfast. We've got some spare old apple here. So get yourself sat down and fed. We are now at 30.9. Okay, I'm on the way to go to 31. All right, and then we're going to stop it very fast, and then we're going to go and get the others out. Now, they've had a lovely time, these ones. So in the time that this live stream's been running, Spot's gone to bed, and Spot has slept. I was really tired this morning. I was up some ridiculous hour. However, we've been out to lunch, and I do feel a little bit better. It wasn't actually a lunch planned. We're nearly there. 30.9. You always want something more exacting. We've got 30. Let's get to 31, and I'm even going to put it onto my spreadsheet. Okay. 31 plus. Right. I'm focused. And I reckon we could do 3 hours on this next stream, and we'll see how much time we get. Now, last week we got a total of 50 3 hours. Okay, everyone, we will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much indeed. Take care and stay with us. Give me 15 minutes. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.